or for Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Bruins have it now. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Quick pass to Zaka. Pumps the puck away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From a bad angle, the Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's got it across the line. And that's wide of the net. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And that's knocked away. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes a shot. Takes it in front. Sends it down low. And that's just out of reach. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Boston's won the face-off at center. Tries to get it over to Lindholm. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Swayman! Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great reach with the poke check. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked off by Natchez. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Carolina's got it along the wall. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Grimson and rips it! And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scooped up along the wall by Poitras. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Poitras got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Frederick. Slides it across to Drury. Carrier's got the puck. And that's intercepted by Frederick. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Roslovic. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Carrier's going to play it against the half wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Big time stop there. Takes a slap shot from the point. More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Dished on over to Slavin. Here we go, one-man rush. Quick feed to Stahl. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in front. Quick feed to Lettieri. Moves it on over to Zadorov. And that's knocked away by Slavin. Slides it over with pace to Jarvis. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Oh, wow, another great stop!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Great defensive effort with the stick. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Boston's looking to break out. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. With the blast. And that's blocked away. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Goalie with the stop. Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. A chance in the rush here. Incomplete pass and the rush breaks down. Moves it to Walker. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, it's in the back of the net. He scores!
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Drury. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Turn that one aside. Here's an opportunity. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And he says no. Quick feed down low. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Off target. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Geeky's taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick pass across to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Hard blast. Big save by the goaltender. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Quick pass to Natchez. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Hurricanes are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Unable to reach that one. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Laying the body. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Grabbed along the boards by Martinick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Carolina's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. The Hurricanes win the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here he is on the redirect. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Carolina's gone up by 2, and that second intermission is just around the corner here now, Cheryl.
Well, there's no question they've been the better team through 40 minutes. They do have a comfortable lead. It is 2, but they could have made it 3 or 4, James. They have been incredible in terms of their possession time. They have to play the last 20 the way they played the last 40. If they do that, they'll close this one out.
Avoids the poke check. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. passes it to Kotkaniemi. The 360 with the puck. Denies him with the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Boston's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Zaka. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Boston's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McAvoy. Quick feed to Lindholm. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Boston's got it now. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Tries to get it to Svechnikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Boston's got possession of the puck. Pasternak's lugging the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it over to Martinick.
Carolina's made a line change, and it's a second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Now a quick pass to Natchez. Oh, great move to shake off the trick. Moves it quickly over to Walker. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Slides the puck across to Martinick. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Takes a shot. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Geekie. Into the offensive zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save! Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Now over to Drury. Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Goes full circle with the puck. Shot! Carolina's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Stahls won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And a solid stop on the play there. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindholm. All alone! Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. There's a chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Still has possession. From the left side, takes it at center. Burns works the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Late goings of this period. The Hurricanes lead this one 2-0. Kotkaniemi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tries to get the puck to Martinick. Passes it over to Natchez. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McAvoy. Intercepts the pass.
Carolina's been excellent tonight.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they win that draw at center. Moves it to McAvoy. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Made the stop on that play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it to Jones. Takes it into the slot. Big save in front.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
From the back end, takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Carolina's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Lindholm's won the draw here in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Zaka. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Keeps it alive and heads it up. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but
The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken by Zadorov. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the board. Simple stop by Shesterkin. From the point. Too much congestion in front. Denies him again.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Made the save on the play. Knock around, but keeps it going. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Dishes it to Lindholm. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bruins will play it against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Trying to escape the pressure. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindholm. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Boston's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Bruins have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Knocked away. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. No room for that one to get through. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Broken up by Point. And that goes off a player. Peak stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Frederick. Slips by the check. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Boston's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Beecher's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a chance. Pat save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. They go on the attack through center. Great reach with the poke check by Carrick. Jones has it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Carrick. With possession along the wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Back to the point it goes. And he gets in the lane to block that. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Tries to get the puck over to McAvoy. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers played along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shuts him down. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Lindgren's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Look at this. Gains his own. Here's a pass. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jerseys.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Shesterkin's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. Boston's got the puck. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Pushed away in the neutral zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Zaka's got the puck in his own zone. Lindholm's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Pasternak. And now it's grabbed by Coyle. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the attack along the board. Too many bodies in the way. He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
New York's got it from behind the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Boston's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Rangers have it against the wall. Looks to make a play over to Trouba. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Boston's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Fires it. Can't get it to go. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, there's a great stop by Swayman.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Glove save made by Shesterkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Vesey. New York's going to play it from the corner. Moves it to Carrick. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tees him up. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Sends it over to Brodzinski. Slides it to Vesey. The Rangers looking against the half wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Oh, what a glove save by Swayman. Here's a short pass to Vesey. Trocheck's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Taken by Jones. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Moves by the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Pasternak. To the low slot. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. And that slides right out to center ice. Here he is with the backhander. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Rangers pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. New York's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bruins have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Quick feed to Pasternak. Quick shot. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Rangers win it. Sends a pass over. Nice zone entry from the left. The Bruins grab possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a blast. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it to Lindholm. And he takes the pass. The Bruins move it ahead. Picked up along the boards by Carlo. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Coyle's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck moved over to Kako. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Trouba's taking it from his own end. Gets it over to Kako. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Hammers one at the net. Comes up with a stop. With authority. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Miller. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Way too much congestion blocks that. Brasso's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And play continues here. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to Smith. Sends the pass over.
Zibanejad's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Boston's on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a backhand! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Rangers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Battle along the wall. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponents are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Peters won the draw here in the open ice. New York's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Kako. Picked off at the offensive end. Made that stop.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Slides it diagonally to Marchand. Directed over to Coyle. Along the half wall with the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. Quick pass to Lindgren. And that's deflected. Feeds it over on the rush. And that's poked away by Zadorov. Lindholm's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Pasternak. And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Smith. He's got a step. Handles that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Here he is. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offense, both teams are set to go. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Feeds the puck across to Palat. Rocks him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Devils gain possession. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Fires it on net. Glove save and just enough of it. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Feeds it on over to Hamilton. Boston's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he moves it up to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Sends it quickly to Hischier. Puck picked up by Bratt. The Devils take it from the side. Takes the pass back to the point. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Markstrom.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Petrov. Boston's got it along the wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it down low. Hughes looks around. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. With the blast. Oh, and a huge save. Angles it over to Brazeau. Drives it to the crease. That's gloved by Markstrom.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Takes the puck along the boards. Makes a save. Boston's 2-0. To the net. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. And that's a great heads-up play by Haula. Handles it again. The Devils will play it against the boards. New Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. Haula's got it in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. What a glove save by Swayman. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Pushes it across to Jones. The Devils gain control of the puck. Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Gets the puck over to Frederick. Quick feed to McAvoy. Zadorov's got the puck. Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Rocks him on the play. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Devils have it now. Slides the pass over to Siegenthaler. Moves it to Hamilton. Moves behind the net. That knocks him off the puck. And that's off a stick. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Gains the zone from the right side. Palat's got it to the side. Here he is in close. Oh, what a stick save. Here scores. Wow, the excellence of excellence. Execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Heischer's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Heischer's going to play it against the half wall. Stops that one. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. Picks off the pass. The Devils have it now. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. The Devils take it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by McAvoy.
The Bruins have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And he makes the easy save. Quick pass over to Meyer. And he slides it quickly to Palat. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here they are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Meyer. Feeds it to Pesce. All alone! And not much on that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's trying to make scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it count. The Devils are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Slides the puck to Pesce. Directs it on over to Tatar. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick breaks that up. Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. Scores! Boston gets one! The Bruins needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
And now he passes up to Holla. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. From the point, they take control of it. Strong defensive effort. The Bruins have it against the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Solid check to slow him down. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he sidesteps the check there. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Foot. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right on the doorstep. What a steal in his own end. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Cutter. Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. Moves the puck across to Meyer. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Moves the puck. Puts it on net. Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Mercer. 4 seconds left. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Boston's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Bratt. The Devils are on the attack. Slides by the check. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Devils have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Hughes has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Now a quick pass to Pesci. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves around along the half wall. Unleashes a rocket! And a solid save there as we play on. And he loses control here. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Coyle.
The Bruins have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And that's intercepted by Geeky. The Bruins will play it from the corner. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come on the attack. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. He tips it. Big time stop. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Right up me. Breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Carlos crossed the line and gained the zone. Redirected off a stick. New Jersey's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Jabs the puck away. Slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Handles the puck. Oh, that sounded like a car crash.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that
It's in! He scores! The Devils been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. New Jersey's won the faceoff at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Devils played along the wing. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Works it across to Nosen. With possession along the wall. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Poked away at center by Holla. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Receives the pass. Moves the puck over to Zadorov. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hamilton. Quick feed to Mercer. And he comes up with a stop there. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Loses the coverage there. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Taken by Mercer. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the waves, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Devils are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Devils, based on the way they played, just simply wanted it more tonight, didn't they?
Well, they
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And we've got an offside with a faceoff looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Feeds the puck to Lindholm. They've got some momentum here. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Boston's going to play it along the blue line. McAvoy's got the puck from the back end. Off his stick. Shuts it down. What a stop. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Denies him on the slaughter. There's another. He scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
Well, this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's got to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
The Panthers take control of the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. On the wraparound. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Denies him with the save. Takes the pass. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Oh, what a save. They've got it in the corner. That's blocked in front. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. The Bruins go across the line and into the offensive end. Looks to pass it to Tkachuk. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. There's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. The Bruins played along the boards. Here's a blast. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Ekblad. Strong defensive effort. From a tough angle. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Quatra's going to play it to the corner. Fires the one-timer. Oh, what a save! And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Just slide to the net. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Swayman. Takes it across the blue line. Beecher's got it against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Strong feed from along the boards. That's the puck right out of midair. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tiptoes around the poke check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tosses it on to Kulikov. Quick feed to Barkov. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain comes through! The Panthers are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he easily stops that one. Greer's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this. Hammers it on net. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Florida's got it in their own zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Great heads-up play with the stick by McAvoy. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Forsling.
Florida's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Florida's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Drills them. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Levels them against the wall.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing
He might
hits.
have a step here. Great save. Takes the feed. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Unloads a shot. That's blocked. Long lead pass to Putra. Tap dances around the check. Makes it look easy with the stop. Quatra's got it along the wing. Sends the pass down low. Luosterainen's lugging the puck. The Panthers carried along the wall. Stops him cold. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed and center and moves up ahead. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Reaches out and uses the stick. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Puck picked up by Beecher. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Cross-ice pass to Kulikov, and they'll skate it out of the zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes it to the front. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, look at this chance. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice poke check. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers gain the zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Scooped up along the wall by Entwistle. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Back to the blue line. Turns him away. Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from his netminder. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Florida's on the attack. Hammers a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great pressure on the offensive end by Barkov. Slides it across. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck sent over to Forsling. Pushes it across to Reinhardt. Here's a sharp angle shot. Came up with the save on that play. And he takes the dish. Great poke check on the reach. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Passes the puck over to Lindholm. And that pass is redirected. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Carlo. The Bruins play it along the boards. Florida's got possession of the puck. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
The Bruins are in transition. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Oh, and he makes another save.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And he hangs on to the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Lusterainen. Holmquist stick handling in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Turn that chance aside.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Rocks him. Jones plays the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Panthers have it now. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Florida's caught him along the wall. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. And he comes up with the glove save. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Great stop by Sweden.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Slides it on over to Pasternak. Poked away by Buckets. About set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dollar's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Hamilton. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance on the attack. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Kreider's got the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Smith. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Lindgren's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. Coughs up possession of the puck. Hamilton's going to play it against the half wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
The Rangers have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's a shot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Slides the puck ahead to Meyer. Play rolls on. From a tight angle, throws it on net. New York's got the puck along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Meyer's got the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Fires it. Gets in front of it for the block. Answered the call on that play. New Jersey's looking to break out. Rocked him.
With the power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. New Jersey's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
New York's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Cutter. The Rangers have the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Cutter. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Vesey. Puck grab by Carrick. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes control of the puck. New York's got it now. Quick shot! That's gloved by Markstrom. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Slides the puck over. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Made the stop on the play. Heischer's got it near the point. Grabs control of it at the point. Inside the final minute of the first here. Puck scooped up by the Frenier. Denied by Markstrom. Great read by Trocheck. And it goes off a stick.
Stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Stones him on the one-timer. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Fox. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot, and makes the routine save. Bratz moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. The 360 with the puck. And a great save. Taken by Lindgren. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes it in front. An easy glove save made by Markstrom. And that's intercepted by Panarin. Can't keep a hold of it. Easily turned aside by Markstrom.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that one's denied. Quick pass to Pesci. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Devils play near the point. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Hughes has won the faceoff. Scoops up the puck here. Now a quick pass to Mercer. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Fires it on net. What a stop right there. Quick feed. Here we go. 2-on-1. Across the line. Ran on a runway on the play. Mercer's got it along the boards. The Rangers gain possession. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Kako. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it to Hughes. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Sneaks by the poke check. Gains control of the puck here at the line. The Devils take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. New York's got it in their own zone.
Change up.
Now he slides it up to Brodzinski. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Turn that one aside. Fox has got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Lindgren. Can't get it to go. Feeds it over to Nosen. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got huddled by Markstrom.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Smith's lugging the puck. Cuts to the front. And that's stopped by Markstrom. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it over to Lazar. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a stop! There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Pass to Palat. Uses the force on that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Rangers played along the wing. That's not going to fool them. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kreider. Comes up with a big stop. Good hit to poke him off the puck. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Feeds it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. New Jersey's won the faceoff. And that pass is stolen. Here's a blast! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Textbook stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And look at this cycle here in Bullabek. Taken along the wall. Here's a drive. Oh, that misses. And they skated out of the danger zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Meyer. Shot! Makes the glove stop. The Devils take over on possession. Feeds the puck to Cooley. Takes the whack but still hangs on. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a solid stop on the play there. From the sharp angle, here's the shot. Made the save on the play.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Nice feed from the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to Tatar. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Trying to get back on the attack now. Trouba's got it in the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. The Devils have it now. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied that one. And the officials waving off icing here. And that's intercepted by Hamilton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. With possession along the wall. Makes the easy save with the glove. Slides it over with pace. Across the line. Makes the save. Oh, how did that stay out? Picked up along the boards by Carrick. The Rangers will play it from the point. Great reach with the hook check. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's picked up by Hamilton. Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. On the attack along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great stop by Shesterkin. Great reach by Bratt. Snapper from the slot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Rangers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. The Devils get a hold of the draw. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Both teams readying here for the face-off. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant.
a great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Great reach with the poke check. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And they cough it up at center. Great stick work with the steal. All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and he's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And a quick save on that one.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Chance in front. Can't connect the play. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Pasternak's got it against the boards. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Carlo. Gaining momentum up along the side. Return pass. Slides the puck to Martinick. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Puck grabbed by Martinick. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Drury. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Quattro's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. And sends it just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And that's knocked away by Carrier. Played big in the moment there. Passes over to Orlov. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins have it now. Grabbed along the board by Quattro. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And he makes the save on that play. And now he passes up to Walker. Slides it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Fast. Frederick stick handling in his own zone. Shot! And that's blocked. Moves it over to Stahl. On-man rush. And he gets in front of that rocket. Frederick's got the puck in his own zone. Loses his balance on the play. Boston's got the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Tremendous stick save by Sweden. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Taken by Geeky. And he maintains possession of the puck here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Boston's looking to break out. Quick pass to Zadorov. Moves the puck into the D zone. Pass across to Marchand. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Denies him! The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Quick feed to Slavin. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins have to be really happy with their puck recovery because once they get it, they're holding on to it. A reason why they're dominating puck possession here right now. But they've got to convert on it, James. They've got to find a way to make good on it. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Moves the puck to Svechnikov. Pass right back. Big time stop with the glove. Moves it to Lindholm. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Sends the pass over. Denies him. He got all of it. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. To the front. He scores! What a goal! The Bruins have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Here's the pass down low. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. And forces a hit, trying to gain a step. He's in! What a save on the play! Looks to get the puck over to Orlov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Kotkaniemi's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Slides it across to Coyle. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Anderson. Hammers him into the boards.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's a save by Anderson. And somehow he hangs on. And they keep the pressure on. Puck picked up by Frederick. Trying to shake loose. He's in, all alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Boston's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. Comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Lettieri. And he sidesteps the check there. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Carolina's gained possession.
He's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Beecher. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Lindholm's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. What a chance here! Passes it over. Can't connect on the feed, ending that rush. They've got numbers. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
And that's just out of reach. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Right on the doorstep. On the one-timer. And that's deflected off someone in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to set up at the point now. The Hurricanes gain possession. Sends one up to Natchez. Handles the pass. Great save from in tight.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Bruins have it behind the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Kiki. Handles the puck from the left side. Look at this rush. Slides it across. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. A one-time blast. And that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Brasso. Great read with the stick by Roslovic. Fredericks got the puck along the wing. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Avoids the defender. And he's able to handle that one. Great forecheck by Carlo. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Burns has it in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Brewer's won the draw inside his own end. Moves the puck. Shot! Denies him with a save. And here's the pass to Frederick. He says, let's get physical on that play.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. But nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Boston's on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Slavin. Tiptoes around the poke check. From one point man to another. Boston's got him along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Lettieri. And he loses control of the puck. Tries to get it over to Robinson. Into the attacking area from the left side. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Carolina's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Pumps it away in his own end. The Bruins slide the puck behind the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Zaka. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Lets it fly! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Fires one. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They've got numbers here. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Wow, What a stop by Sweden!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Loses the covers there. And he dodges the poke check there. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here we go. Breakaway. Scores! What a finishing goal!
Well, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Puck grab by Gostis there. And that's broken up with a stick. Breakaway! Huge save on the breakaway! Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Great save! Played it perfect! Final buzzer sounds, and tea parties over the years, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the Bruins, and they're ready to go. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a chance, and there's a great save by Swayman. Zaka's got it along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Kreider's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Slides the puck across to Smith. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Swayman.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Bruins have the puck now. Quick feed to McAvoy. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. Oh, what? It's in! He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Trocheck's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he passes it up ahead to Coyle. Quick shot! And he makes a save there. Coyle's going to play it near the point. Puck scooped up, trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at...
Trying to gain a step. He scores! What a shot! Boston's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quatra's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it to Lindgren. And he lowers the boom there. Avoids the poke check. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Picked up along the boards by Brzezinski. Quick pass across the box. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Lettieri's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped with ease. Boston's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fires it on net. Denies him again. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Rangers have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Kreider's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Miller. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he makes the save with ease. Oh, saved it. What a stop. Scores. Chris Kreider comes through. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Kreider's won it. Handles the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. The Bruins take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Here we go, start of the second period, and I'll tell you what, it's been a bully's delight so far. No shortage of offense at either end. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers will want to put that first period behind them, James.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Rangers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Lindgren's lugging the puck. The Rangers move it ahead. Excellent stick work on the play. Receives the pass. Across the line along the left wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's at the line. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. And that skips out of the offensive end. New York's got possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Trouba. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Lafreniere's got the puck near the back end. Came up with the save on that play.
Now you can tell the goaltender, he's done his homework, James. He knew this puck was going across the ice because of the shooter and the one-time capability. And he cheated a little, but it worked out in his favor. He was able to get across in time.
How did he stop that one? The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Panarin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindholm. 2-on-1, here we go! Oh, and the rush is stopped offside the call. The Rangers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Drives to the paint! What a stick save at point-blank range by Shesterkin. The Rangers take it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Frederic's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the save. Lets it fly. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Shot in front! Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Poitras.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Oh, that goes off the pass, and it stays out. Stretches one out to Kepko. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a great save by Swayman. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Takes the pass. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Back at the point, they set it up. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Pushes it over. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
The Bruins have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Lettieri's got it in the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. All alone! Oh, a great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Maintains control of the puck. Dishes it off. Nice hit on the play there. The one-timer! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puts it on net. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. New York's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kreider. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Zaka. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins played along the wing. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, double on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
With the blast. Great save by Swayman. Slides it across to Lindholm. The Bruins played along the wing. Sends it quickly to Trouba. Dished on over to Trocheck. Unable to reach that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Puck picked up by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
The Rangers have it now. Moves it on over to Kakko. Here's a short pass to Miller. Gains the zone through the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He got all of that one. He's it up from the point. Puts it just wide of the net. Handles it along the blue line. Stones him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Cooley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Shakes himself free. Quick stop by Swayman. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. Takes the feed. Boston's working around along the line. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brzezinski. From behind the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tosses it to Brzezinski. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Carrick. Takes a shot. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Still has possession. Puck grab by Brazo. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, a good textbook hit there. With possession along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes on over to Zibanejad. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. And now he moves it quickly to Zibanejad. And that slides right out to center ice. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Kreider. On the attack along the boards.
Lindgren's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And that goes off a body. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sweden.
What a great display of lateral movement across the crease to be able to get into that one-timer that was just hammered toward him.
Made the stop on that play. Quick feed to Panarin. The Rangers have it now. And he moves it up to Lafreniere. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Sweden.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes. And
he might have a step here. Oh, what a defensive play. Boston's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. Takes the feed at the back end. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Boston's working hard to possess the puck and really equal scoring chances amongst both teams, but the miss there, that's a tough one to take when you're trailing in the third.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. See, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Heischer's got it against the boards. Boston's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves it to McAvoy. Handles the puck at the point. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And it's a quick pass to Hischer. Tries to the crease. He scores! The Swiss sensation, Nico Hischer. New Jersey's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Here's a short pass to Hischer. Oh, and he stops that one. Grabbed along the board by Zadorov. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Blocked in front. The Devils gain possession along the wall. From the right side and up the middle. Backhander in front. Big save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Shot! With the stop. Taken along the wall by Coyle. And that's blocked away. Puck scooped up by Myers. Hughes picking up steam. And that's poked away by Lindholm. Pucks into the paint. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Looking to set up offensively. Lets it fly from the point. And it goes off, pours off a body. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. Keeps a hold of the puck. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Lindholm. The Bruins played along the boards. Can't hang on after that hit. Hughes plays it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a stretch pass to Frederick. Here's a shot from a tough position.
Frederick's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Oh, look at this. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Right in the low slot. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Nemec. Lazar's got the puck now in his own end. Quick feed to Foot. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it over to Brazeau. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Taken by Haula. Here they come on the attack. Fires one on goal. Too much congestion in front. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Pratt's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Lettieri's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. The Devils looking against the half wall. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Slides the puck across to Beecher. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Hammers it on net. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Nearing the point. Painted of a shot. No room for that one to get through. And one last save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you've got to attack and drive. You've got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Drives it to the crease! Markstrom's going to keep and hang on for the whistle, and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end, and he slides it quickly to Bratt. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end, and he takes the feed. Boston's on the attack. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Now a quick pass to Palat. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass over to Coyle. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Here's a blast, and that goes off a player. Now over to Lindholm. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Trying to gain a step. He's cleared. Denies him on the breakaway. Shot. Oh, and another stop. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Broken up by Lindholm. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Moving with it here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
The Devils win it. Oh, gets it. He's him with his glove and it keeps out. A chance on goal. There's another great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Shakes off the coverage. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Tatar. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Picked up by Cutter. Lazar's got it along the wing. Oh, off the post!
New Jersey's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Passes it over to Lazar. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Fires it! Denies him on the play! Strong defensive effort. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Zadorov. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Beecher's going to play it against the half wall. Jabs the puck away. Heischer's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. And stopped on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Across the line, down the left wall. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Hischier. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Headman pass. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Quick feed down low. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Angles it over to Pasternak. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Dishes it to McAvoy. Boston's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Zadorov. Boston's got it across the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Palat. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! That goes wide. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Stones him on the one-timer. And he elects to play the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. Coyle's got the puck. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Boston's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Boston's got the puck against the boards. There's a save. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Picked up, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. New Jersey's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Moves it quickly over to Mercer. Moves it around along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Can't get it to go. Scrum along the boards.
Geeky's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Driving right to the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quick feed to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the boards by Carlo. Quick pass to Poitras. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's right off the mask.
Markstrom's had a quiet night, James, and been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. They go on the attack through center. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. There's a collision with some authority. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. That knocks him off the puck. Still keeps a hold of it. Oh, what a save in front. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. The Bruins take it along the wall. Can't connect. The Devils have it against the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Tries to get the puck over to Zacha. Fires it on net. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And this one's all over. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right? The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Just wide. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Grabs the puck. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. And he's ridden off the puck. Quick feed to McAvoy. Made the stop on the play.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Looks to make a play over to Markov. And he lays out to Markov. Slides it over with pace to Carlo. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the pass. Slips by the check. Great read with the stick. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Beaky's lugging the puck. Snaps it from the slot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Panthers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! And he slides it quickly to Marchand. Boston's across the blue line. Sidesteps the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Great read in the offensive zone by Lindholm. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Answered the call there.
Goaltending is not just about making saves, it's also about studying your opponent, and he knew exactly where that puck was going, and that's why he anticipated and got across to the one-timer.
Just wide. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Slides into Petrov. Here's a chance. Florida's got the puck in their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, look at the pass. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Grabs the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Boquist. And a good save on the play as action continues. The Bruins are on the attack. Passes out front. And that's blocked in front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Comes up with a blocker save. And that's broken up. Oh, what a great defensive play there.
Florida's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to act in all 3 zones when you're talking about stick positioning. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. The Panthers win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Boquist. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Oh, great read! Routine glove stop by Bobrovsky. Sends it over to Markov. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Takes that pass back at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Been a fun one so far an inch, still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bruins are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. Moves by the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden. Turned that one aside. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Rodriguez takes the puck. Takes it at center. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Florida's got it from behind the net. Tremendous stop by Sweden. Stuffs him again.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Coyle's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins are in transition. A great read on the play. Puts it on net for the point. Great read on the block. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They've got some momentum here. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Slides it across. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Schmidt. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Puck grab by Poitras. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Brazil. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bruins gain possession. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Puck scooped up by Zaka. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Greer. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Panthers have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Sends it over to Saka. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Quick pass to Greer. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he makes the easy save. Puts it on goal. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he's knocked off the puck there. Odd man rush. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shot off target. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck moved over to Zaka. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Florida's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck near the back end. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
He reads this play perfectly, James, and he's able to get across just in time to make a beautiful save.
Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Broken up in the neutral zone by McAvoy. The Bruins played along the wing. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Bruins going to work on offense. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Florida's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Directed over to Lindholm. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick feed to Coyle. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Carlo. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Marchand. To his teammate. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Feeds the puck across to Tkachuk. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindholm. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, excellent play and goal there!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Takes the feed, moving in. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here's a chance! An easy glove save made by Bobrovsky. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Boqvist. And he takes the feed. Big save by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Peacher. And now he passes up to Jones. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Made the save on the play. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Entwistle. Pushes it across to Greer. Quick pass to Nosek. And that's intercepted by McAvoy. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides the pass over to Barkov. And now he angles it across to Reinhart. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Shot! That goes off a twig. Back to the blue line. Picks off the feed. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Zadorov. And the puck leaves the zone. And the play continues. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to McAvoy. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Handles the pass. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Bruins filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played that for years, bouncing around from Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. The Rangers have it now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The score! My goodness, what a shot of the one-timer. The Rangers get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Look out! Oh, what a hit!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. The Devils win that offensive zone faceoff. A breakaway! Can't get that one to go.
Well, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Look at this from an awkward spot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Slides by the check. Big time stop there. Gets the puck over to Panarin. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feeds it to Hughes. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick shot! Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away! Slides the puck to Tatar. Keeps possession on the play. Knocks the puck loose. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Knocked away. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Nelson's got it against the boards. The Rangers have it from their own end. Shot! And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Trouba. Here inside the offensive end takes the feed from along the boards. Taken by Kako. Here they come up along the wing. The Rangers played along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Great save! Directs it on over to Lazar. The Devils looking against the half wall. And there's the save. Moves the puck down low. The Rangers have it now. Moves the puck across to Brodzinski. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves the puck over to Dillon. Quick pass to Lazar. Oh, look at this chance! And that goes off a player in front. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. The Rangers carried along the wall. And that ricochets off a twing in front. Thunderous hit on the play. Can't connect on the shot. Moves the puck. New York's on the attack. Glove save made by Markstrom. Holla's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. Feeds the puck to Zibanejad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! That's gloved by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Hischier. Slides the puck down low. Bratz got it along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it up. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Good read with the stick to break that up. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Kreider's got the puck along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. And there's the save on the play. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Smith. Tosses it on to Pratt. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. New York's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Smith. Along the half wall with the puck. And he puts that one aside with ease. Taken along the wall by Kreider. The Devils gain control of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kreider. Left foot in the air is going to play it against the half wall. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New Jersey's won the draw. Puck sent over to Meyer. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away. Quick feed to Miller. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And makes the save. The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Great pressure on the offensive end by Hito. Picks off the pass. New York's got the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Cooley. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hulla. New York's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. New Jersey's won the draw. Denies him!
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
New York's got it along the wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Puck picked up by Nosen. Slides it on over to Tatar. Grabs the puck at center. Kyle's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Nosen. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. The Devils gain the zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Poked away by Hamilton. The Devils have it against the wall. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a great save. Potter's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Foot. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's to Cotter. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Heischer's won the draw. Pumps the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Nemec. Gains the zone through center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puts it off the outside of the frame. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. The Devils win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Hischier. And that's picked up by Trocheck. Takes a shot. And there's a great save by Markstrom. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. 3rd period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Huge stop by Markstrom.
Passes the puck over to Hischier. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. From point-blank range. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Shuts him down. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. There's a solid collision. Moves into the slot. Steps in front of the shot. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. And the puck departs the zone. The Devils gain possession. Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there! Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. Knocks the puck down with a stick. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. New York's at the back end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grab by Miller. Takes it from the right side. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. And now it's over to Cooley. Here's a shot. Turns him away. New York's got the puck against the boards. What a stop. Picked up along the wall by the front wall. Oh, it stops him again. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. At the point. And that doesn't go as it's blocked in front. And he dodges the poke check there. Skates to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets squared.
He got a 2-on-1. Steps inside. Oh, and the rush comes to an end after that block. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Oh, and he cracks it. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Great use of the stick at center by Lindgren. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. Takes a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. And he passes it up ahead to Palat. And that one's stolen at center ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Makes some space. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Slides the puck ahead to Hischier. The Devils take it along the wall. Stopped with the waffle maker by Shesterkin. Receives the pass. Tap dances around the check. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a short pass to Hischier. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he came up with a solid stomp on that play. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the defender.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here.
Shuts the door with a great save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of...
Break away. And he shuts the door on that. Here's the chance.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
The Devils go out to a great start and then just really settled down.
this evening to see the Stars shine. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides the puck over to Miller.
Avoids the poke check.
Oh, gets a little piece of it.
And keeps it out of the net. Steps out behind the net to play the puck.
He scores! Tyler Seguin! The Stars have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Dallas has the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Hughes scoops it up from the back of the cage. From the point, hammers a shot, and a strong effort on that play. Great reach with the poke check. Uttinger's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, whoa, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck scooped up by Susie. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Avoids the poke kick. Tremendous stop by Demko.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Takes the feed from the left side. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Susie. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Susie. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Cutting to the slot. And he gets in front of that. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Dallas holds a noticeable edge in the shot department here, and they lead in the first. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Canucks take it across the line. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, what a blocker stop by Uttinger. Sends it quickly to Bork. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Quick feed to Desharnais. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Passes it to Forborn. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Steele. Nice pass back. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Taken along the wall by Forborn. Off the left wing and into center. From the left side, they gain the zone. Drives to the paint. Misses the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Fantastic save! Trying to get back on the attack now. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Taken by Zhdanov. Rocked him. Puck picked up by Hintz. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. First period nearly in the books here. Let's it rip. Oh, a clutch save. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. They've got numbers here. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Dallas has it behind the cage. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Demko. And it's a quick pass to Sagan. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Feeds it over to Hintz. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. They score! And clutch goal gives them the lead.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Stars are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Pettersson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Intercepts the pass at center. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Stankoven. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Pettersson. Dallas has possession of it now. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And he sends it across to Myers. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, he stops someone that was served up with a whole lot of spice. And that's knocked away by Johnston. Blocked away by Ottinger.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picked up along the wall by Myers. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Takes the puck at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's got the puck. The Stars, oh, what a chance here! Across the line! And that's broken up by a great defensive play! Nice zone entry from the left. Shot from the point. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Puck grabbed by Blackwell. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that's just out of reach. Puck scooped up by Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Fires it. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. Oh, there's one more.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Hronek's got the puck from the back end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Loses the coverage icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Looking to set up offensively. Sharp angle shot. And he turns that one aside. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot! Right off the side of the net. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Hammers it on net! Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Ottinger. The Stars in transition at center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. Looking to set up offensively. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. Looking to make something happen along the boards. On the deflection. And he misses the net.
In-tight skills are so strong in today's game, and this is an example right here. Hands away from the body, good eye-hand coordination, just unable to convert and get it to the net. It just goes wide.
The Stars have it now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now he moves it to Strong. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides it over to Hartley. Here they are on the attack. And that's intercepted by Bluger. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Canucks ready to go on the attack. And that's knocked away by Marchment. Denied by the goaltender. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Oh, look at this. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Vancouver's at the line. That's blocked. Pass to Dadonov. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot. Right on the doorstep. And he loses control here. Taken by Forborg. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Takes a blast. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Puts the puck on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes the feed. Cuts to the paint. Storms up with the blocker. Puck picked up by Dumba. Enters the offensive zone from the left.
The Stars' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big time stop there. And that slides right out to center ice. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. steps across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Hammers a shot. Stones him on the play. The Canucks have it now. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Messer. Gaining steam here on the attack. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game. Wow.
The Canucks have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies the shooter on that play. Feeds the puck over to Susie. Pass across to Strong. And now he tries to get it across to DeBrusque. Denies him with the save. from Quebec, and they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Quick pass to Rantanen. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Fires it on net, and he's able to handle that one. Throws one up to Seguin. The Stars played along the wing. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw here in their own end. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Pokes it away in his own end. The Avs take it from the side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hintz. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Loses his balance on the play. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Straight up the middle, here they come. Poked away at center by Heiskanen. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Ben. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Works it across to Johnston. Dallas with possession in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Shot! Just an easy pad save made by Georgiev. Grabs it in his own end. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Takes the feed. He scores! The Stars are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Scooped up along the wall by Brandstrom. The Stars gain possession. Right on the doorstep. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. O'Connor's got it deep in the offensive end. A one-timer, and it comes up with the save. Here's a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Avs going to work on offense. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Wow, what if they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's another for the hit parade. The Stars played along the boards. And he makes the save on that play.
Labuskin's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he rings the post.
The Avs trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Slides the puck to Steele. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Passes over to Taves. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits the body. Battle along the boards. Quick pass over to Taves. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Taves. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, the Stars lead it 1-0. Dallas with a big defensive zone face-off. Moves it over to Robertson. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Moves the puck to Drouin. Slides it across to Rantanen. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Way off target. Pass back to the point. Colorado's working around along the line. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Stars have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And that's deflected. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway.
You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway.
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Looks to get the puck over to Dumba. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Georgiev.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Oh, what a save in front!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Taves moves the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Near the point. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hintz. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes the shot. The Avs look to start the transition game. Shot! Denied by Ottinger. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Dallas on the attack. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a blast! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Stankoven. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Dishes it to Stankoven. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Tries to get it over to Gerard. Unable to reach that one. And play continues here. Can't get a hold of that pass. Marchment's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Johnston. Great poke check on the reach. Johnston's got it against the boards. Turns it aside with the save. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stankoven. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And that's knocked away. And here at center, that's intercepted. The Avs looking against the half wall. Hammers it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
This has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with Lee since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
Hamilton's won the draw at center. Handles the pass at center. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a chance. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. A blast. Dallas plays it along the wing. Launches it from the point. And stops that big bomb. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Draws to the sweet spot. Great save from in tight.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Slides it quickly to Hartley. And that's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Nice dish from the left wing. And sends it just out of reach. Colorado's on the attack. And that's off a stick. Oh, major league block on the play. And the officials waving off icing here. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Are you looking to impress at your next school event?
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Dallas has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent and their foot speed really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
Quick feed to Drouin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denied by Ottinger. Gains the zone from the right. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Poked away in the offensive zone by Drouin. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And he takes a shot. Shuts him down.
I love the way he recognizes the spacing behind his opponent, and he decides to take it. He is gone. I mean, he's lightning fast, and he's quick to boot to go with it.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Colorado's got it along the wall. And it's turned aside by Ottinger. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Poked away in the defensive end. Bork's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that's stolen by Marchment. Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Dallas has it in the offensive end. The Avs have it from their own end. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Dallas has it near the wall. And he takes the feed. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dallas has it behind the cage. The Stars have it now. Quick pass across to Blackwell. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. With possession along the wall. Turns it aside. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. It's a 2-on-1. Down in front. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Looks to set up along the point. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Takes the feed at the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tendy plays it up. Intercepts the pass. Great stop by Ottinger. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Blackwell's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Hintz. Moves it to Ben. And he loses control of the puck. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Picked up along the boards by Brandstrom. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Wood. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Wins a one-timer! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And a stick break setup. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And we are all over with this one tonight.
Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down.
Connors make their way into the dot. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides it diagonally to Velarde. Here's a chance, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
But the name of his game is speed, James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without it.
Scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Scheifele's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Jets take it along the wall. Connors got it in the corner. With the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Dallas has the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Dallas looks to attack. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Takes the shot. Scooped into the trapper by Hellebuck. DeMello's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Save made by the goalie.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Here we go, odd-man rush. And that's broken up. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Denies the chance by blocking it. Lyubushkin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Steps inside. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Bork. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. And he feeds it down to Miller. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save on the slapper. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Now he slides it up to Bork. Fires it. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Dadonov. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Taken by Lindell. Trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Setting up behind his own net now. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Gustafsson. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Made the stop on that play.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Iafallo. And that pass attempt is deflected. Stones him on the one-timer. Quick pass to Velarde. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Excellent stick work on the play. And he snags that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Robertson. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked in traffic. The Jets have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he serves it across to DeMello. Big time defensive play. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ottinger's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Dished on over. Oh, this looks dangerous. And there's the save, denying a great chance on that rush there. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! And he was ready for that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Scheifele. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. All alone! Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Quick feed to Labushkin. Point-to-point pass. Blocked in traffic. And that's poked away. Johnson's got it to the side. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Picked up along the wall by Ben. They've really got him on their heels here now. Carrying it. Fed over to Lindell. Oh, burns it off the post. Over to the boards by Lundqvist. There's a collision. And that's blocked. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Moves it on over to Lindell. Gets it back. Tosses it to Lindell.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Moves it to Barron. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And now he passes up to Barron. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Barron's taking it from his own end. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Barron. Shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. And that pass is stolen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Jets continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. And not much on that one. And the keeper's going to play it. Angles it over to Heiskanen. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Dallas is in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by DeMello. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And makes the save. And here's the pass to Sagan. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Lets it go from the back end. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars are looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Quick pass to Heiskanen. Gains the zone through center. Grabs control of it at the point. A chance! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Works it across to Connor. Passes on over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
He looks deep to Stankoven. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Ehlers takes it across the line. Fires it on net. And off the side of the net it goes. And he slides it quickly to Marchment. Moves by the check. He scores!
And we're all tied up. Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. Couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Dallas hasn't derived from the game plan, and you know what? They stuck to it, Cheryl, and look where we are.
Yeah, they stuck to it, and they're able to get the equalizer. Listen, James, they've had a strong game. They've had the puck on their stick. They finally take advantage, and they got to believe they can win this one.
Totally.
Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, what a chance right there, but misses!
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Marchment's got the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Ottinger's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Gustafson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Slides it back to the blue line. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Beautiful block shot by the defender. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Moves it quickly over to Steele. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars played along the wing. A chance! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puts it on net. Stopped with the blocker by Ottinger. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Connors on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, big time save by Ottinger. Quick feed to Velarde. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Here's a high danger opportunity. And it's going to hold up here. The Stars played along the boards. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Shot! Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Steps in front of it for the block. Takes a shot. Tremendous blocker stop by Ottinger. Here we go. We've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the glove. And he passes it up ahead to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Just wide of the net. Leobushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. And he moves it up to Harley. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pionk. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A
It's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Dallas has possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone.
The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Bouchard's got it along the wing. And that's taken by the defense. Into the attacking area from the left side. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Lets it fly. Bouchard's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Tries to get it to Skinner. Sends a pass over. And that's poked away by Bushkin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Coughs it up at center. Moves it over to Stankoven. Dallas plays it against the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass across to Hartley. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. He's
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Puck grab by Bork. Here we go, on-man rush here. Nothing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Henrique's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Strong defensive effort. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Sneaks by the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Denies that opportunity. And it's a quick pass to Dadonov. Avoids the poke check. Broken up by Nurse. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Dumba. Rocks him. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puck scooped up by Ryan. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. On-man rush. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Stars have it against the wall. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dallas on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Moves it to Sagan. Puck picked up by Hintz. And that goes off a body. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Driving right to the front. Taken by Heiskanen. Sagan's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck near the point. Quick pass to Dumba. And that's just out of reach. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icy, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for.
But can't beat the post. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Slides it diagonally to Arvidsson. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Stars carried along the wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Look at this, 2-on-1. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass. And that's broken up by Stetcher. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Now over to Harley. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Drives to the crease. An easy glove save made by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Edmonton's on the attack. Sends the pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. He's it up. Gets in front of the one-timer. Puck grabbed by Kane. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a shot. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Stars have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Handles the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Dallas plays it along the wing. Right in the low slot. Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark of the frame, Edmonton's up 1-0. Nugent-Hopkins wins possession in the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. That knocks him off the puck. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Ottinger's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Poked away at center by Nugent-Hopkins. There's a collision with some authority. Quick feed to McDavid. Drives it to the crease. Big-time blocker stopped by Ottinger.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Harley. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Off the post.
The Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Stars can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Here's a short pass to Robertson. Takes a shot! Blocked in front. The Oilers have it now. Jabs the puck away. Passes it over to McDavid. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Unable to reach that one. Moves it to Dumba. Dallas is across the blue line. Along the half wall with the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Johnson's got it along the boards. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, what a stick save!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Dishes it off! Puck scooped up by Skinner. Carries it across the line. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. The Stars have it now. Taken along the wall by Ben. Shot! And that's blocked away. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nurse. Quick pass to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Stop that one. Draisaitl's lugging the puck. And he lowers the boom there. Angles it over to Harley. Denies him in front. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's broken up. Here they come. Three of them. Feeds it over. Locked in front. What a play. Playing big in the moment there. Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Draisaitl. Dallas gains a hold of possession. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Centering feed! And that's stopped! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Oilers win the draw.
Skinner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here's a chance! And he easily stops that one. Puck picked up by Sagan. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Dishes it to Bouchard. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Dallas has the puck. He got all of that one. Moves the puck. Good stop by Skinner. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the save on the play.
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Back at the point, they set it up. Let's it go! Oh, what a stop on the play! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Hyman. Great heads-up play with the stick by Heiskanen. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Ottinger has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And that puck leaves the zone. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway.
Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a
And I'll tell you what, it is amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Tries to get the puck to Scheifele. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And there's the save. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that pass is redirected. Offside, the call will get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Tries to get the puck over to Velarde. The Avs look to start the transition game. Intercepted at center by Morrissey. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Cuts into the paint. Nice poke check. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. An easy pass save made by Georgiev. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Sends it over to Lehkonen. They've got some momentum here. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Easily turned aside by Georgiev. Cutting to the slot. Great read with the stick. The Jets will play it in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it on net. That's off a stick. Moves it to Pionk. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Strong feed from along the boards. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Slides it quickly to Wood. Handles the puck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Handles it along the blue line. Receives the pass. And that's a great heads-up play by Appleton. The 360 with the puck. And a great save. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Colorado's looking to break out. Takes the pass. That's using the body on the block. Gets it over to Stanley. Skates to the crease. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes the feed from the left side. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Middlestad's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off, pours off a body. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Miller's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Here's a short pass to Velarde. From the blue line, they take control of it. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Tries to feed it over to Taves. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Just wide. And that was stopped. And one last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Georgiev's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Denies the shooter on that play. Quick feed to McKinnon. Moves the puck along the half wall. Works it across to Velarde. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Nichushkin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Quick shot! Too much congestion in front. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeMello.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Shuts him down. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Picks up the puck here in the offensive end. This is to Manson. That's blocked. There's a collision. There's it around. Oh, what a save. And the defense come away with it here.
And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot. Handles that one. Quick pass to Landeskog. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Avs take it across the blue line. And somehow he hangs on. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Shot from the back end. Oh, an even better save. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Turned aside by Georgiev. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped with ease.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to Kiviranta. Quick pass to McKinnon. To the front. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that pass is redirected. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
They gain the zone from the left side. From a bad angle. And he makes the save with ease. Puck battle along the boards. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck moved over to Lehkonen. Picks it up. Here we go. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lowry. To his teammate. Slides it up front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here in this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more on that. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Jets have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan.
Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Shifley's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Feeds it down low. Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Hard hit frees up the puck. Poked away at center by Taves. Puts it on net. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. And he had the answer on that one. Taken by Scheifele. The Jets play it near the point. He's off the one-timer. Makes it look easy with the stop. Taves has it along the boards. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. He got all of that one. Slides by the check. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Great pressure on the offensive end by Girard. Takes the feed at the back end. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Shot! And he makes the save. And that's poked away by Ehlers. Moves close to the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes it to the net. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Lowry's won the draw at center. The Avs get a hold of it. Takes a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And that slides right out to center ice.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Quick pass across to Niederreiter. Can't get a hold of that pass. Brandstrom's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
He stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Oh, wow. Stops the man. Denies him.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Puck grabbed by Pionk. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that's intercepted by Scheifele. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch pounder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
On the point. Big save by the goaltender. Takes the feed. No room for that one to get through.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Moves the puck up to Maloney. One-on-one Players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Directed over to Miller. Here's a chance on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Man, does he ever put a clinic on in shielding the puck and puck protection. You can try and knock him off the puck, but when he decides to get position on you and get that wide stance and lower that center of gravity, you're in trouble.
Gets a glove on it to keep it out. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Miller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Feeds it on over to Herodic. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Pushes it across to Robertson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Hoglander. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Heiskanen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Slides it diagonally to Johnston. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Demko. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Demko. Sends the pass down low. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Herodic. The Canucks have it now. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck across to Susi. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Harley's got the puck along the wing. They've got numbers here. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. They're sending everybody. Steps inside. What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush.
Demko's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Garland. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put home. Vancouver's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the pass over to Garland. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Desharnais. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. Shot! Pick save! Oh, a great one at that. Spots up from the point! And that goes off a player. Gets his stick on it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. There's a collision. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Canucks win the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Miller. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he passes up to Stankoven. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Levels them with the hit. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vancouver is fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Slides the puck over. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Strong. The Canucks played along the wing. Takes a bump but hangs on. Just wide. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the trapper. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Labushkin. Loses the coverage there. Quick snap. Oh, he got huddled by Demko. Gets the puck over to DeBrusque. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Ben's working it around in the corner.
Harley's Jake snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Dallas has it in the offensive end. Moves it to Bork. Here's a pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Stars have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Feeds it to Bork. Slides the puck to Lindell. Directs it on over to Bork. Good check, frees the puck up. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Bluger. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. Huge steal in his own end.
Dallas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
Uses the force on that hit. Moves the puck across to Suter. The Canucks are on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Canucks trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, look at this chance. Good stand-up hit. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Miller's won the draw. Tip goes around the coach check. Here's a shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Ottinger. Moves the puck over to Dadonov. He got all of that hit. The Canucks gain possession. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save with the glove. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Puck picked up by Dadonov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass to Miller. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Poked away. A chance in front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Taken by Myers. The Canucks take it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Feeds the puck to Seguin. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Good hit on the play. The Stars have it from their own end. All alone! And stopped on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Oh, great read on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Takes the hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Seguin's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Takes it in front. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Here's a chance in front. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Drives to the sweet spot. The Canucks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. And here's the pass to Marchment. Dallas on the attack. Throws it on net from there. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Duchesne's won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Clearing attempt, and they get the job done. Moves it to Garland. The Stars have it against the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Backhand in front. Big time stop by Demko. Right on the doorstep. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Big save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Denies him in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
He was locked in there. And he passes it up ahead to Blackwell. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Puck grab by Sherwood. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack.
Vancouver's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Turn that one aside. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. And he takes the feed. All sorts of pressure here in the
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Looks to pass it to DeBrusque. Fires it. Denied by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's intercepted by Pedersen. Nice save off the tender's pad. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Tosses it on to Heiskanen. Sends a pass over. From a tough angle. And he turned that one aside. Puck sent over to DeBrusque. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Soucy's got the puck. Here he is on the tip. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road. to go down. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great pass from out the right side. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Drouin's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Pushes it across to Robertson. Shot. Quick stop by Georgiev.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Angles it over to Taves. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Taves. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Middle stats won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Moves inside. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin.
Makar has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And there's the save. Quick feed to Labushkin. Colorado's got possession at center. Puck scooped up by Taves. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. Colorado's on the attack. Big time stop there. They're going to keep things moving here. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nichushkin. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Colorado's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Duchesne's won the draw here in their own zone. Lindell's lugging the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. A chance from the slot. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he hangs on to the puck. Jostled off the puck. Slides it on over to Bork. Puts it on net. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Sends one up to O'Connor. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Dallas has the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Reads the pass perfectly and kicks it off.
The Avs are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Dallas brings the puck in from center. Shot! Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Shake all alone. Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender who's able to make the save.
And they come up with possession off that battle. And he keeps that one out. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Avs look to start the transition game. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
Well, this is a really impressive shot, James. I mean, I'm looking at this going, man, I don't know if any goaltender would have stopped this. The way he was able to move his feet, corral that puck quickly with that quick release, the snap of the wrist to be able to put it by the tendy.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Middlestats got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Ottinger. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
And that goes off course. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Drouin. The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, what a blocker stop by Ottinger. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. With the blast, turns him away. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Rantanen. Can't get it to go. And the pump check. Oh, smart play. Shuts it down with a stop. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck, you're hounding the pucks, and you're not allowing your opponent to get anywhere. They're back on their heels. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Moves it to Manson. Puck picked up by Stankoven. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Middlestats got it in the offensive zone. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here's a shot, and that clams off the iron.
Dallas with a really good look there and unable to execute as they wire it off the pipe. Not sure how much of a difference it would have made, though, James. It's been a tough one from start to finish.
Point blank stop by Ottinger. Passes it over. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Avs will play it from the point. Colorado's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And sneaks in and grabs possession. The Avs carried along the wall. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Avs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Off his stick. Stars! So that was something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to live because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars are down a pair. Taken by Brandstrom. Passes the puck over to Wood. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Glove save, and he made it look simple. And he keeps possession. Slides the puck over to Steele. Here's an odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Right in the low slot. Feeds it over to O'Connor. Great pressure to force the turnover by Blackwell. His reflexes on display tonight. That's some smart heads-up defensive play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And they send it right back to him. Sagan's taking it from his own end. center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slides it over with pace to Makar. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. On the attack along the boards. Traps that puck tight to his chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Colorado's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Here's a chance! And that one's turned away.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Bushkin. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers. Takes the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marchment. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Makar. In alone on the breakaway. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas is fortunate to be close in this game, James. I mean, I don't think that they've had a solid 40 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What matters is their last 20. Can they play aggressive? Can they get inside the dots? Can they find a way to get pucks to net? Because they haven't had a lot of shot quality since the opening frame.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Sends it across the ice. Handles the pass. And a great save!
Ottinger's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Dumba stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across! And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Avs have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! And it's a quick pass to Leikonen. Along the half wall with the puck. Stops him cold. Colorado's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Rips it from the blue line, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Nice stop by Ottinger. The Stars have it now. Slides it over to Bushkin. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Bushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Moves the puck. Pass to Landeskog. The Avs take it along the wall. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Great read in the offensive zone by Burke. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Stars take the puck through the neutral zone.
Colorado's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
And he loses control here. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Feeds the puck to Sagan. Fires it, and it's struck by the glove. Nice play there.
Georgiev's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, what a glove save by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here he is in close. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed from his netminder. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Colorado's got it along the wall. And that misses. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. And he's got that one. Oh, turns it aside once again. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Takes the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Picked up along the boards by Tage. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Just 25 seconds to go here. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Easily, he scores! It's in!
I absolutely love this goal, James. Where there's a will, there's a way, and it is a fight for possession. He's got the puck on his stick. He is shielding. He's very aware of where he's being jostled, and then he takes the shot and buries it.
The Avs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Taken by Liabushkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from a team all season. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And now it's grabbed by Sagan. Slides it across. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck.
I've played against a few fast players like this, James, and they made me look like a turnstile. They can maneuver and manipulate at will, and that's exactly what he does. He just can't convert on his opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Scheifele's won it off the faceoff. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Tap dances around the check. Routine save made by Ottinger. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. Scheifele's crop breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. Grabs the puck in the slot. Handles the puck at the point. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a blast! And that shot dies in traffic. Winnipeg's at the back end. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Oh, there's a hit. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Pionk's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. The Stars gain the zone. Here's a sharp angle shot. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Bork. The Stars take it along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And the officials waving off icing here. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a save by Hellebuyck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Intercepted. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck exits the zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Duchesne. Quick feed to Lindell. Fires it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Dallas has it behind the net. Handles the puck. And he moves it up to Steele. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Receives the pass. Rips it along the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Stars gain possession. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Play rolls on. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. With the stop. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Takes the pass. Lays into the body. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway, and with These fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's packing a ton of punch through the opening frame here, James. They're looking to carry that on towards the second period and through it. You know, this is a group that likes to possess the puck. The numbers are showing that they are. So it's now a matter of just punching through and putting the numbers up on the board.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Connor's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Denies him! Takes the feed. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. They've got some momentum here. Nice block. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Moves it to Nemestikov. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Liabushkin's got it against the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Picks off the pass. Puck grab by Liabushkin. The Stars will play it in their own end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Pass across to Perfetti. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Lowry's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Dallas has the puck. Passes over to Duchesne. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Marchment. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Appleton's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Marchment. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Great forecheck by Appleton. Skates across the blue line. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Velarde. Slides the puck to Connor. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Blackwell. Puck scooped up by Connor. On the attack along the boards. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Here's a stretch pass to Dumba. Puts it on net. Puck picked up by Miller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Poked away by Miller. Winnipeg's gained possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Winnipeg's won the draw and they'll go to work. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And makes the routine save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Stars win the defensive zone face-off. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Here they come on the rush. Taken by Ben. He scores! Jamie Benn! Dallas has gone in front by 1 here in the second.
And as a coach, I know there's no question what I'd be saying. Continue to push, continue to press. Let's continue to attack and see if we can get one more.
And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Quick feed to Morrissey. And that one's picked off.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Big time stop there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Winnipeg's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Dallas has possession of the puck. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Scheifele's won the draw at center. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Shot! And that's stopped by Ottinger.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Hits it on net. Flashes another one. A save by Ottinger. The Jets gain possession along the wall. He scores! Get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Stars have it now. Grabbed along the board by Harley. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Here they come. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Perfetti's got the puck. And there's the save. He's off. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grab by Ehlers. Big stop by the keeper.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Loose puck and they're off to the races. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. And he takes the dish. Takes the bank pass feed. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Simple glove save by Hellebuyck. Puck picked up by DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. Picks off the pass. Moves the puck to Lindell. Takes the feed.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Jets play it along the wing. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And he can't hang on after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it. The Stars have it against the wall. Taken by Lindell. Dallas plays it along the wing. Still has possession. Taken along the wall by Connor. Cuts into the paint. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Nice feed from the right wing. Takes the shot. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Dallas gains a hold of it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hintz brings it in from center. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides it across to Appleton. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Johnson's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. Shot! That's kicked away with the pad by Hellebuck. Dallas has it in the offensive end. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Looks to get the puck over to Iafallo. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well,
just moments away now from puck drop. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Goes full circle with the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Works it across to Dumba. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! The captain delivers! The Oilers couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Dallas has it in the open ice. One-on-one with the goaltender. Between his legs. Skinner's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. And that's turned aside. And this scorers really put the pressure on now. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. And the D's got it in their own end. Scooped up by the D. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Knocked away with the stick by Harley. Ben's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Harley. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Right on the doorstep. Centering pass in front. Another pass. And another pass. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Great reach with the poke check. There's a great close save by Skinner. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Dishes it to Kane. Avoids the defender. Puck grab by Harley. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Stars in transition at center. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Liabushkin. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly. Quick pass across to McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
I love the way he recognizes the space in behind his opponent, and he decides to take it. He is gone. I mean, he's lightning fast, and he's quick to boot to go with it.
And that goes off a player in front. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck over. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Picked off in the open ice.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Ripson, great reflexes, another save. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves it quickly over to Ryan. Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's knocked away by Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas needs to be more assertive with the puck, James. I mean, they haven't found a way to really create any opportunities with the limited time they've had with it. Why? Because their opponent has been all over it all night long. They need to change that now.
Tries to get it over to Robertson. The Stars played along the boards. And that's turned aside by Skinner. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. And he sidesteps the check there. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Moves it to Robertson. And that's blocked from someone in front. Now a quick pass to Sagan. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Sends a pass over. Slides it across to Heiskanen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Robertson's got it along the wing. There's a shot. Great glove save by Skinner. Edmonton's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Stars have it behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Here's a short pass to Hartley. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick.
Ben's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Made the stop on that play. Off the one-timer, and that doesn't reach the net. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dished on over to Labushkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick feed down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Perry. Slides the puck across to Kane. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Perry. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Edmonton's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Henrique's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Taken by Nurse. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dadonov. Perry's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denied that one. Moves it on over to Dadonov. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Dallas on the attack. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Tosses it to Kane. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Makes his presence known on the ice. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
The Oilers will play it against the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to McDavid. Heiskanen's got it across the line. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Ben. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Quick feed to McDavid. Sends the pass over. Takes it into the slot. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Passes on over to Heiskanen. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. To his teammate. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. Trying to get back on the attack now. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Finds some space in the corner. The one-timer! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a blast! Too much traffic in the lane. Johnson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Ben. Dallas has him against the half wall. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a chance. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Oilers have it now. Here's a short pass to Perry. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Back to the point it goes. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass to Duchesne. Handles the pass. Dallas looks to break out in their own end.
The Oilers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
That's blocked. Takes the boat, but still hangs on to the puck. Taken along the wall by Brown. Takes the pass back at the corner. Puck scooped up by Burke. The Stars gain the zone. Stopped with ease. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Great save by Ottinger. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Fires it, and not much on that one.
Skinner's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Edmonton's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. And off the draw, they win possession. Angles it over to Arvidsson. Dallas gains control of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Came up with the save on that play.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Under a minute to go in the third. Denies him on the stopper. Tries to get it to Seguin. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Dallas has possession of the puck. Sends it quickly to Nurse. Moves it over to Skinner. Steps into it. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. He's off. Denies him on the one-timer. Edmonton's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Bouchard. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot, and that'll do it tonight. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it
we're in Winnipeg where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Knocked off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Shot! What a save by Hellebuyck. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. The Avs carried along the wall. Fires it on net. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Avalanche have struck quickly, and there's still a relatively clean sheet of ice out there.
Yeah, it's early in the first period here, and you can see that they just have that sense of urgency, James. It's almost as if they said, yeah, we know we're in your barn. We're going to come at you right away.
Moves the puck. Now over to Lehkonen. Great stick work with the steal. Quick pass over to Morrissey. And sends it just out of reach. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Quick feed down low. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Colorado's on the attack. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Handles the pass in the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's the save. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Wood. And he dodges the poke check there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pionk swooping in on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Jets are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! And he elects to play the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Through center along the wing. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Back to the blue line. Puck grabbed by Gustafsson. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he easily stops that one. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Line change. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick feed to Barron. Change up, change up. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Passes it over to Brandstrom. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! Colorado's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck leaves the zone. Colorado's got possession at center. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Colorado's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Scheifele's won it in their own end. The Jets have it now. Here they come on the attack. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Makes it look easy with the stop. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Colorado's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy, but you want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance! Off target!
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Scores! And no doubt off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. You could hear him pop that puck up here. He wanted it, he was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Jets needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
And that's a great score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Jets have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Moves it to Nichushkin. Colorado's got it along the wall.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Avs are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
And a strong effort on that play. Handles the pass from the right wing. Rocks him on the play. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nemesnikov. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot, and he had an answer with that save. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Nemesnikov. Stops him with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Taken by Lehkonen. And play continues here. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Works it across to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Draw inside the neutral zone. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Taves. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Taves. Here's a chance! Gets a glove on it! Wow, what a stop by Hellebuyck! Right up the gut into the offensive end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Manages to hang on. Handles the puck. Here's a shot! What a blocker save by Hellebuyck! Inside his own end, moves the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a save on the play! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Jets have it against the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kiviranta. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Fires it! Turns it away on the slap shot! Quick pass across to Manson. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. With possession along the wall. Manson's taking it from his own end. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Barron. Here's an offensive chance. With the stop. Now a quick pass to Colton. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's poked away by Pionk. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Unloads from the blue line. Made the stop on the play.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Turns it away. Slides the puck down low. The Avs gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Receives the pass. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Oh, and he tracks it. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch with the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Poked away at center ice. All alone! Oh, he scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. I think it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Avalanche have dialed up the intensity to start this third period, and as a result, they've got a one-goal lead.
Yeah, and they deserve it, James. I mean, it's been a puck possession clinic. They have outplayed their opponent, so they don't have to change the mindset. The one area they'll want to make sure that they don't do is force the play. Allow it to come to you, make the right reads, and you'll be just fine.
Gerard's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Landeskog. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Denies that opportunity.
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he has been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets, the more he thrives in the crease.
Hammers one. Oh, what a glove save there. Looks to make a play over to O'Connor. Unloads it. Denies him with the save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, what a save. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Avs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's blocked. Denies him again. Denies him.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Smart defensive play there. Oh, and he whiffs.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Spectacular save on the play. Shot tipped. Puck grabbed by Iafallo. Quick pass to Barron. Iafallo's going to play it against the half wall. Good hook to bump him off the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he puts it away to make the save. by the poke check. Tries to get the puck to Gustafsson. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Fires it on net. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Broken up by Velarde. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Grabs the puck in the corner. Taken by Velarde. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Avoids the poke check. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Takes the pass. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. And that's intercepted. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Avs got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end.